chasing clouds and thunder. Colonial Heights calls him the storm hunter. Moderate Motley with his camera in hand. Vegeta hairline, but he's still the man. Tornadoes spin, lightning cracks. He streams it live, there's no looking back. Moderate Motley, storm chaser king. Hairline high, but he's owning that thing. Live from Virginia, he's out in the fray. Moderate Motley, streaming all day. Windshield wipers slap like a drummer in a band. Storms roll in, he's got the upper hand. Balding or not, he's fearless and loud. Moderate Motley stands out in the crowd. Cyclone swirl, the rain won't quit, but he's out there laughing, doesn't give a bit. Hairline like Vegeta, but let's get real. It's the size of his courage that seals the deal. Moderate Motley, the storm chaser king. Hairline high, but he's owning that thing. Live from Virginia, he's out in the fray. Moderate Motley, streaming all day. Racing down the highway, chasing clouds and thunder. Colonial Heights calls him the storm hunter. Moderate Motley with his camera in hand. Vegeta hairline, but he's still the man. Tornadoes spin, lightning cracks. He streams it live, there's no looking back. Moderate Motley, the storm chaser king. Hairline high, but he's owning that thing. Live from Virginia, he's out in the fray. Moderate Motley, streaming all day. Windshield wipers slap like a drummer in a band. Storms roll in, he's got the upper hand. Balding or not, he's fearless and loud. Moderate Motley stands out in the crowd. Cyclone swirl, the rain won't quit, but he's out there laughing, doesn't give a bit. Hairline like Vegeta, but let's get real. It's the size of his courage that seals the deal. Moderate Motley, the storm chaser king. Hairline high, but he's owning that thing. Live from Virginia, he's out in the fray. Moderate Motley, streaming all day.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, everybody? Good afternoon, morning, night, wherever you're at. I'm gonna stop here at the sheets real quick and put some air in my tires. Got a tire light on. Sometimes happens. Like once a month, I'll get that. But little quick update. It's just a marginal risk day in Virginia. Nothing like what they're dealing with up in the Northeast. But there is potential for hail and some downbursts at some time, some little microbursts we can get, strong winds and things like that. We do got Ed in the car. Ed is on the ride along today. He will be helping with chat from time to time. It's gonna be a fairly chill stream today. We know a lot of people are live, a lot of people are out chasing, a lot of people are live covering this, so we're not gonna have a crazy amount of viewership, yeah, very H. Yeah, so we're gonna be chilling today. We're gonna hopefully see something, maybe a shelf cloud. I don't know. There was the storm system was very linear at one point, but now it's not. I think this person's trying to steal the air pump from me. Didn't it look like it?
Oh, yeah, it looked like it. Hopefully not. I'm down for being chill. Yeah, me too. I need it. I'm tired of this hot weather, man. Hello from Scotland. Good evening.
The dude is yelling at that big car that was beside us.
Yeah.
It was a Crown Vic with like 36-inch wheels. He's yelling at him, "Stupid, waste of money!" Look like he's still yelling at him. Look, "Stupid, waste of money! You're an idiot!"
Wait, who was yelling?
He was yelling that to the car over there, that P car that was beside us. The Crown Vic with like 36-inch wheels. "Stupid, waste of money!"
What's up, Angela? Blondie says Evan's using you if that's all right.
Of course, yeah. I told Evan earlier. Yep.
Hey, Tager Mama.
And Blondie, if you can let Evan know if you're still in here, you let Evan know that we are heading towards like the Dinwiddie area of Virginia right now. It ain't nothing severe warned right now, but we're looking at the storms coming in from the Crewe, Victoria area. Get a little gusty out here. We're gonna have a lot of rain today, but if Justin comes in, is Justin in the chat?
Justin is here.
Okay, what's up, Justin? There should be we should get some Justin. We should get some strong downbursts today, maybe a microburst or two. So you'll get your wish about me being able to.
Oh, you got the light.
But yeah, so I'll be able to like jump out into a rainstorm for you there, Justin.
What's up, Andy?
What up, Andy?
Christopher?
Earth, what's going on? Christopher? Get somewhere and get a view so that way when Evan pulls us up, we have something to look at.
Justin said yes. Well, only if you have a change of clothes. Don't want to wreck your car seat.
Ah, this is a storm chasing vehicle, bro. It's all good. Got a hoodie in the back, at the trunk, though. I don't know whether to turn my windshield wipers on or not.
Yeah, it's just not consistent enough. That's the worst kind of rain.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for that this winter and fall. It's just gonna keep happening.
Yep. You're right about that.
Is Kay working? Where's Mama Motley?
Kay is working. Mama Motley is, I think she's out of town. Last I spoke to her.
I feel like every time, yeah, like that's just where she is. She's always out of town.
Oh yeah. Look at the debris already. Like, we hadn't even gotten to a severe storm yet. It's just like,
Eater has joined.
what's up, Eater?
What a difference 40 miles made. Sun is out in Ashland.
Yeah.
Biddy said that.
Yeah, it's a big difference, Biddy.
Bro,
Y'all got some storms earlier, right? Biddy, y'all got some storms earlier.
Eater says at 4:15 heading out to eat because it's his mom's birthday.
Oh, well, happy birthday to your mom. And I hope y'all get something good to eat. People just don't know how to drive in the rain. This is like, this heavy rain is it. Right facing this way, isn't it?
Yeah. Visibility's kind of
Yeah.
right. Biddy says we got a few drops and a clap or two of thunder. As usual, storm went around us. Force field wizards.
Yeah, you got the force field around you.
Storm treated their area like a roundabout. SVR is severe, I'm guessing.
Yes.
It's for New York. Peter just put a notification in there about it.
Thank you, Eater, for your updates as usual.
Nightbot deleted Eater's link.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. What was the link to, Eater?
Tigger says it felt like July here in King George today. Hot and humid.
Yeah, it's been nasty today. I actually got a crazy headache. I was almost not going to go live, guys. But Evan asked me if I was going to go live, and I was like, you know what? Why not? This might be the last severe thunderstorm day of the whole year until next season.
Yeah, it's a cold front.
Yeah, so we got a front moving in overnight, and it's going to make things really cold. I want to go this way.
68 degrees is insane.
Yeah, we got a high of 68 degrees tomorrow in Virginia. A high of 68 degrees. So it's starting to cool down a lot. But once the warm air settles in and stuff like that, all like the next week and following week will be like, 70s, low 70s, mid 70s, things like that.
Fall weather.
Yeah.
Biddy says we'll be lurking a lot as I'm planning back up?
Yeah, we should be good.
Okay, yeah, coming in. We're back. We're back.
Sorry, guys. Lost signal. Oh, good affinity. There we go. Let's hope we don't keep losing signal like that. I need some kind of constructed tube here.
What? You're in the state of Connecticut.
Interesting tape.
Yeah. That's all I do. It's like. Peter says it looks like you're in Boston, Massachusetts.
It's similar. Petersburg, Virginia is similar to Boston a little bit, except a lot smaller. But the side road streets and stuff like that do look very similar.
Every time I think of Boston, I don't think of nothing but the cream pies, you know? Boston cream pies.
Yeah. Interesting tape.
Delete that from the
Got you. Whoa.
Thank you for the update, Peter.
Appreciate that.
Never bring up Boston.
I never bring up yeah. But that one out of the conversation, huh?
Yeah. It never even happened.
Why are there no polygons popping up on radar Omega?
Is it lagging or anything?
For some reason they dropped the special weather signal for storm.
Victoria?
I don't know if I would agree with that. Victoria storm there. I don't know if I would agree with that one. I'm not a professional, they are.
Is Black out of here? No.
Oh.
Peter's providing an update. I'm getting tires from these guys.
Who?
Someone out here.
Must be the same people that I don't like.
Yeah, I never went back.
Yeah, same way with me.
I think it was right here. Yeah, A&S.
Oh no, I didn't go there.
But A1, I mean. A1. I went there, man.
So they weren't good?
I mean, actually, it was a decent tire, but I had to end up getting a new one. It wasn't like anything to keep long term.
Right.
One of those guys, too. Something was happening with my tire.
Just Napa?
Gym wheel. No, not wheel service.
Oh, okay.
Wait, yes, it is.
Huh?
Just trying to see what Christopher said. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. To what? Man, I can still just feel that heat. It's feel the AC, but I can feel the heat.
Yeah, you can still kind of feel it like every once in a while.
Full front. I beg you.
Hurry up!
Yeah, I would love for it to just kick in right now. Think we'll feel it tonight?
Yeah. Should feel it after the storm soon. Like
Yeah.
shortly after the storm.
Flag flapping.
Flag flapping?
Yeah, every time anything else.
Are you flapping your gums?
I hated that saying. The teacher to say that. You're stuck flapping your gum. Flapping?
I was more talking about the Maxer. You know what I'm talking about. He kept saying, "Welcome to the howling madness.
Oh, yeah.
Come in here if you want to flap your gums." Motley. I I see you in there, Motley. Come here if you want to flap your gums.
Missed that era. Nice, it was a good era.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that guy.
He doesn't do it anymore?
I don't know. Never even like tried to search him up. I just know he's got like 6 YouTube channels banned.
Yeah. It seems like I gotta do an IP ban.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Someone said Massachusetts was in Missouri.
Huh?
That's what Eder was saying. Someone said Massachusetts was in Missouri.
Bro, Chad is weird today.
The storms cool the weather down a lot. Yeah, I agree, Christopher. That's what I like. That's the one thing I like about him. Why the question marks?
Probably about talking about the Maxer.
Oh.
Welcome to the Howling Madness.
I can't say that guy's full name.
We can't say his full name. No, absolutely not. Oh, absolutely not.
Oh, absolutely
Not.
not. Justin, we are.
What did you say?
We say you two really sound like friends. We're actually brothers. Like if you look at us, if you really look at our like appearance, you can really see it.
Yeah, we look alike.
Pretty much just alike. It's just that he has a hat and I don't. That's literally the only difference.
That's literally it.
Guys, if you don't know, at 4:15 p.m. I won't be here. Okay, Eder, you're going out to eat with your mom, right? Oh yeah, you just answered that right underneath.
Yeah, that's fine, Eder.
Bro, I came back upstairs from getting a snack and all I hear is flapping gums, whatever you said. I was so confused.
Who was it? Was it that?
X.
Oh yeah, that's something I had to let you in on later after the stream, X, because it's not storm chasing weather appropriate.
Lightning, Lionel the Lightning Lion will not approve.
No. We need to get on to
Why do I just imagine there's some powerful figure in between these storms holding them back from touching each other?
is that the best way to get Sutherland from here?
Sutherland? Can't you?
I don't know if you can do it from here, but
Isn't there like a turn near the airport coming down this way?
try to get on 460 west.
Because I swear I came from this way before, like after Steve T.
I thought so too, but I just kept winging it. Let me know if you see any signs from 460 west.
Yeah.
That's where we need to get to. I don't know if it's gonna let us, bro.
I swear going down this way will lead you there. That's from what I remember, if my memory serves correctly.
They just put a special severe weather state or severe thunderstorm warning for the Kinbridge, Blackstone. So we're heading right there now. If anybody is wondering our current location, we are pretty much in the Dinwiddie, Sutherland area, heading towards Blackstone, Kinbridge, Victoria. That storm that said I'm surprised they dropped a special weather statement on it, I didn't agree with. It's now severe warning, so that's the one we're going to be headed towards. So probably, yeah, we'll just keep tracking south here.
460 west.
Where?
Right there, look.
I don't see it.
Sign?
Yeah, but I don't see the state. I don't see the interstate.
You're gonna make this turn here, it's like...
Yeah, but will I see the interstate though?
You'll see the outer state.
Probably could have just went straight McKinney down here, but I didn't want to do it that way. I want to go down. I want to take the shortcut.
Did you see the interstate?
I see signs, but where do you see 64 west? That's east going that way.
Yeah. So
West would be this way. Got it. Good eye, good eye, good eye.
see down, you see it.
Ah, shit.
East. I thought you said west. Are you guys playing the Powerball lottery tonight?
Probably not tonight. I've been playing it a lot lately. I don't do a lot of gambling and lottery and stuff like that, but with it being like $2 billion,
yeah,
I've been trying to take my chance with $2.
Don't catch anybody's attention.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth a shot, honestly.
Would you spend $2 billion to win $2 billion?
No. Wait, is there any risks?
You lose your $2 billion?
Okay, then no. I thought you meant we're just trading it up. Just to do it,
just trading $2 billion to trade $2 billion?
Yeah, just to say we did it.
The most powerful exchange in history.
We had a small little storm we're going to be driving through here in a second.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's the storm we're about to drive through. It doesn't have a tag on it or anything like that, but we will get rained on quite a bit. We're going to be punching through this one and heading straight into Blackstone area to get on that severe thunderstorm warning. Very high base storm here. So if any hail falls from this thing, it's going to hurt.
Oh, so no hands out the window. I spend $4 whenever I really play. One ticket with my numbers, one with random selections, but I only play like 6 times a year.
Who said that?
Justin.
Yeah, Justin, I'm the same as you. I'll play like a few times a year when it's like, there's been many years I don't play at all. Like I said, it's only when like these jackpots are so high, I'm like, dude, there's no way I'm not going to take a chance on spending like a couple bucks. You know what I mean? Like, got to. You got to. But there is a game I'm going to start playing as far as Virginia Lottery goes that I'm going to keep. I'm going to gatekeep it. I'm not going to tell you anybody what it is. Ed already knows, but I'm not going to tell a whole bunch of people because the odds of winning that are a lot better for you. And it's not enough when you win to like retire forever and become rich or anything, but it'll definitely make you comfortable for a little bit.
Yep.
And a lot of people in Virginia win. So, and the prices are about the same weekly to play that as like a Powerball or Mega Millions ticket. So, once somebody hits the Powerball, I'm gonna start playing that other game. I'm not gonna say what it is. I don't want. The more people that play it, the less chance I have of winning. Obviously, which is the way the odds work.
So Justin says, I'd love to figure out the challenge of how to spend $700 million million.
That's what I was trying to explain to people. Like, for example, if like this Kay thinks that she would go through that money or like be afraid she's. Okay, you have to think like there's 300 in a year, and you would have to spend dollars a day, year. You can't skip a day where you'll have an extra million left over. You would have to spend $1 million every single day for 2 straight years to run out of $700 million. Do you know how hard that is to do? And I think people don't really understand that. If you skip one day, check this out. If you spend $1 million every single day for 2 years, but you don't spend $1 million one day, and you have $1 million in your pocket per day, you can literally put that into a high earnings account and still make money off of that alone. You could probably almost make a teacher's salary just alone off of that every year in interest. So I don't know how people run out of money so quickly. I really feel like people just get rich and they're just like, I'm just going to buy this and I'm just going to buy that, and don't pay attention to where they're spending and how much they're spending. Like, obviously some days, for everybody, it'd be different. Some days would be better than others. There might be days where you spend $1 million in a day. There might be a day you spend $100K in a day, and then there might be another day like that you might spend dollars in a day if you a lot different. But if you just like literally buy you a nice house, a couple nice cars that you've always wanted.
Just buy it outright.
Yeah. Buy everything outright and be with a cool like 600 mil. Pay your bills, your taxes, stuff like that, and just like live life. Literally go on vacations. $10,000 vacations every week. That's not going to be enough for you to blow through your money. I'm sorry. You can live like that for the rest of your life. You can literally go a week on not run out of, and you would have a paid off house, paid off cars, and still have millions and millions and millions left over. And like I said, $5,000, $10,000, $15,000 vacations every single week for you to enjoy your life and spend your time wisely, and you'd still live a long time. We're talking about like earnings of like 2 years of spending $1 million every single day. You spend $10,000 a week in vacations just to travel the world. You're gonna have a very good life. Honestly, you'll never run out of money. Just can't be done with it. Just can't be done with it.
Yeah, exactly. Don't go and buy a car that's 600.
No, there's no point in going and buying the 1 out of 5 Bugatti Veyron that's like all carbon fiber just to say you did it because you have the money to do so. Do you really want that car? What's the purpose of you wanting that car? Are you a collector? Like, all these things matter.
Unless you're like able to generate that money that you won on the lottery again and again,
right?
Then it's like, okay, fine. But if you know you're not going to touch 700 million again, why would you spend that much on a car?
Like, you see somebody like me, I'm very simple. Now, I do have a supercar that is like my dream car. It's a Porsche 911 Turbo S. I would buy one of those, but guess what? The price of that is $130,000. Okay, and we just went over like having to spend $1 million in a day to run out, in a couple of years, and I would still have to spend, even after buying that car in one day outright cash, I would still have to spend $900K more just to just to be on the track of running out of money. So it's really hard to do it. But I would buy that. I would get my Nismo Z again, which is like a $30,000 car. So I would have 2 of my dream cars in my driveway, and then I would get a nice car for storm chasing. Maybe like a 4Runner, like a RAV4, a Ford Explorer, something like that. Something that's not going to cost more than 20 grand. And I spent less than $250,000 on vehicles that are paid off. The only thing I can do is worry about property taxes and things like that. Services. And then there's no need for me having a safe bed. No need. What does house? I will get designed. Floor. Like 4 bedroom. Very simple. One that, me, I don't travel a lot.
Yeah.
And I don't like going to Vegas, spend all that money. Powerball, I'm going to go to like that. I don't know how.
And you would end up at an Eagles.
Dude, I would probably, yeah, I would be Eagles fan for sure.
Definitely go do that. Like, I'm talking maybe even Super Bowl.
Oh yeah, now I could afford that.
Yeah, definitely. XS just looked at the chat caught up. Yeah, it's caught up.
It says live.
Yeah, live
No,
chat.
we're 1 minute behind. There we go.
But yeah, X said you can just spend 700 mil on black. Black.
700 mil on what?
Black.
What is black, X?
Peter says I'm not doing warnings.
Eater, you're good, you're good.
Lightning. So that.
Dude, fresh.
But yeah, I see you going to Eagles game.
Oh, that'll get you.
Got me. Ow. Hate that metal to the knee.
Yeah. Ed hit his knee on the laptop stand over here.
X said, "Are you for real?" But I don't know what black is.
Yeah, what is black?
Me, I'd be going to a lot of cons for sure.
Yeah.
There was one today I didn't know about. So, a few minutes ago. I was about.
Where's that one at? Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, man. More lightning to be expected.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, cool us down. Cool us down.
We're about to go heavy rain shortly. Eddie had...
Doug was telling me about a friend that got struck by lightning, and he can't wear certain watches because if he does and it touches his wrist, he drains the watch completely.
What?
Yeah, he said after 10 years, it still drains watches. That's just where the hipster watches, where they had like rubber or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where those. Otherwise, he'll drain the watch.
Yo, I'd be afraid to touch that person.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. I'm like, Doug, are you sure about this? Is that person safe for society? Like, yeah, you just don't want to be around lightning no more. After 10 years, it's still draining stuff.
How do you use a cell phone?
I guess he has to touch it a certain way. Instead of it touching his wrist. I'm like, what if you get targeted though? Oh, excess roulette. Place a 700 million bet on black. Trying to get you to gamble, basically.
No, I would never gamble my money. I don't even do it now. So I definitely wouldn't do it with lottery winnings. Why? Like, here's the thing that doesn't make sense to me. Why spend money to win money if you already won the lottery? Isn't the purpose of gambling to win the lottery? If you've already got millions in the bank from winning the lottery, why continue to do it? You've already reached the big goal. You've already reached that achievement. There's no purpose. Now you're just throwing away money because you have a problem. That's what you call a gambling addiction. When people win and they're not happy with their winnings and they want to continue winning and winning and winning, they're playing for luck. They want to be that lucky person. They want to be the person that these casinos shut down. Like, for example, I don't know if anybody's familiar with a content creator by the name of XQC.
Kate said on the way to work.
All right, Kate, drive safe. I love you, and I hope you have a good day at work. But yeah, XQC is a content creator that's not even allowed to be. He's not even allowed in casinos in his area because he's got so much money and he just throws it away. And they're like, "We don't want you in here no more. You spend way too much money. You break our machines." And we just don't want you gambling in here. So, like, places like Ravenna.
He said it's not luck, it's greed.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. It is. It is greed. If you're a lottery winner and you continue playing the lottery or gamble your lottery winnings away, yeah, you're greedy.
What? Thunder?
I don't know.
Sounds like a lot of crackling in the sky. Maybe it's the rain.
Yeah, but hydroplaning going on.
We get choppy.
Huh?
We get choppy. I mean, hey, if you win 700 mil, I feel like that's too much. So I'll happily take 10 mil off your hands.
That's exactly what these casinos think too. Yeah, come on in here. You have a chance of winning. Yeah, no problem.
What's up, LA Apologetics?
What's up, LA?
Justin says, if I won the jackpot, the only money
That would be cool.
That's really cool. Also, I'd love to enter
Sorry guys, I don't know if y'all can hear us, but we have some bad signal right now. It might clear up soon. I apologize. But what's up, Special? What's up, twins? Welcome in here if y'all can hear me. Kay, glad you got to work safely. I hope you have a good day. I love you.
Link said, I won my oldest brother like 200 in online poker when I was 10. Dang.
Nice.
Understood the game early on.
Yeah, if you're winning money, then these guys know a little bit about the game. They know more about it than I do. I used to just play it for fun, like with my friends at the kitchen table. That was it.
We're back.
Sweet. Safe out there, Eater. Might see a little shelf cloud on this thing, maybe. Trying to get to Blackstone, guys. Once we're in Blackstone, we're going to be on our severe warning storm.
But I will have Twitch mod roll and just for his server, even though I ain't a mod.
What's that?
Special.
What do you ask?
Why do I have Twitch mod roll like this for his server, and even though I ain't a mod?
Well, because I did make you a Discord, or I did make you a mod for Twitch. I just haven't actually gave you the role on Twitch yet. That is something that I forgot all about doing, and I apologize, Special. If you can send me a Discord or a message or something like that later, remind me. I can go into Twitch and after the live stream and update your perms. I mean, that's if you want it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to give people moderator for like Twitch if no one's going to be over there. But I figure that you like to watch Twitch. You're used to watching me over there anyway. And, you know, you've been in there frequently the past few live streams I've done on Twitch, so. Totally up to you, man.
Yeah, I just saying lagging, and he said never mind. Peter says, guys, I'm scared.
Don't be scared, be prepared. Be alright, Eater.
Yeah, Justin, my car was fixed. Yeah, it's 404, so it makes sense. Or say you're leaving at 4:15.
Yeah. I'd probably be behind my computer, and Ed would probably be doing content. Who asked that?
Is there any rotation with the storm on Blackstone? Just one Cheermaster.
No, not really. But the storm that we drove through earlier, Cheermaster, that's going through Dinwiddie and Petersburg right now, it's starting to develop a slight hook on it. I've been looking at that. But honestly, if that thing went tornado warn for like radar indicated, it would be too late to turn around. We're too far away from it.
right back. Christmas says I'm headed to Vegas next week.
Uh-oh.
If you're in Washington. Yeah, you buckle up, buttercups. Almost said that.
Buckle up, buttercups.
Lightning?
Yeah, that was lightning to our left.
Dylan, would you ever let Ed drive? Not during a storm chase? Dude, you don't want that.
Yeah, probably not. But
And plus, it'll have to be a whole different type of training with driving this car.
oh yeah, because I also drive a stick shift, and Ed's not used to driving a stick shift.
5 minutes until I leave. Okay, Eater.
See you later. Hope you have a good one.
X is not going to share, I'm sorry. The one that came by me is bad, and it's getting a hail signature on it.
Wait, who said that?
Momo.
Momo, where you at?
Warrington.
Oh.
Dogs hate bad weather. Yes, they do. They get scared of it. Oh, Eater says he's not leaving yet. Okay. Only one of my dogs hates it when it storms. Other dogs and cat don't mind it. That's interesting. Chase Cheermaster. What's up, special needs? Surprised you recognize me. Jeffrey the puddle full of bacon has joined.
What's up, Jeffrey the puddle full of bacon? Never seen you before. Did you change your name or something?
Okay, Eater. See you later, man. New update shows no hail, but the one headed to Warrington is spicy. It went over me. Spicy, huh? All these food terms during weather.
Very spicy.
Brothers Pizza. I've never actually seen one of those in person. I knew they're around, but never seen them.
Getting some wind. Excuse me. I do apologize.
Sound like a frog.
My bad.
Spicy bacon. Oh. Either you're hungry or you're trying to make one of us hungry.
Well, doesn't seem like there's a whole lot severe about this storm.
Is the polygon still?
No, they just dropped the severe thunderstorm warning for this storm. As soon as me and Ed brought it up, that something don't seem right with this here storm. They dropped the severe thunderstorm warning on it. But there's a whole lot more, as you can see on the map, that's moving this direction. There is a severe thunderstorm warning just to the west in Drake's Branch and Keysville.
Are you guys by the one near Petersburg?
No, that's the one we just left.
Is Hardy's like a Carl's Jr.'s?
We came for this severe thunderstorm warning right here in Blackstone, but they just dropped it when we got here. You know our luck.
Oh, so this is Blackstone.
This is Blackstone, yeah.
Never been here.
We're gonna park for a moment.
Ow. Cold.
We're gonna park for a moment and just reevaluate some plans here.
Is it over at Chester? Oh yeah, it's over there.
Yeah, the one that's getting ready to go through our house now. It's not severe warning, it's only special weather statement. So we're gonna get ran over right over here in a minute. Slow moving storms. get a better visual somewhere. That place.
Yeah, go for it. Look at
Very colorful there, huh?
yeah, white.
Quite colorful.
It's windy. This one looks good. Think so, Christopher?
We're gonna find out once this thing gets over top of us. Like I said, Drake's Branch and Clover and Victoria, that whole area looks pretty good. It's all heading this way.
Okay, you're trying to test the wind direction, right?
Yeah. Do it like old school. Lick your finger, stick it out the window, figure out which way it's blowing and how fast.
And it worked. Sometimes it did work. Right?
Yeah.
Imagine that was still the method.
We're out here in the country in Blackstone and I can't figure out a field or something. Hey, stop!
What if we just start like standing on top of buildings?
Yeah, let's do that. You first. Show me how you got there.
Yeah. Well, it's raining.
And you are Spider-Man, so.
Exactly. I won't slip. I won't slip. Is that a nice? Oh. Okay. I'm guessing that was for the rain.
I never understood when people came in your lives when they would say Scooter Man. What does that mean?
You remember the Spider-Man I showed you with the irregular shaped head?
Oh,
the weird eyes? Yeah, that's supposed to, that's who that is. When they say Earn Man,
I thought it was like I didn't know if it was like another universe type of Spider-Man or like a.
I mean, they have made him real. Like he's now canon.
Really?
Like in Spider-Verse movie, I'm sure he was in there. But like in reality, he probably doesn't have a comic series or anything.
Yeah.
But it's just like he's been such a meme for so long. They're like, let's just make him real. Earn Man. Remember that?
Sounds familiar?
Like Iron Man for Scooter-Man. Scooter-Man for Iron Man.
Iron Man.
He doesn't get the iron, he's just Iron Man.
Is Eater already gone?
Huh?
Eater already gone?
Yeah, Eater said he was leaving. Yeah, let me check. Eater leave? Yeah, Eater left.
Aircraft tires, interesting place.
Put those on the car, you'll be good.
This car would look goofy driving like that.
That guy be yelling at you next.
Yeah.
You're a waste of money.
Waste of money.
I can't believe he did that.
Dude, he was like pissed.
Mad at someone for how they spent their money.
Right.
Thanks for confirming that Eater left, Christopher.
Alright, alright. Hello.
Christopher says, I'm here.
What's up, Christopher? That's a little different today.
Huh?
That's a little different. Let's get my phone on overheat.
It should now, right?
I want to drop south.
Yeah.
Stay on Blackstone for no reason. Turn around here, guys. We'll give you a little view of what's moving in this direction, but there's not much to look at, honestly. It's just so cloudy and rainy out here.
What's up, Jeremy Hunter?
What's up, Jeremy?
Says howdy.
I want to go south, man. She'll wiper slap like a drummer in a band.
Balding or not.
Balding or not.
Lyrics, man. Oh, Stream Elements has. Oh. Stream Elements was timed up by Nightbot.
Good job, Nightbot. You're doing your job. Please don't time out Stream Elements.
Wait, wasn't it you? Bro, it was your stuff.
I know, that's what I was like. Please don't do that again, Nightbot. Thank you.
Yes, please hit the like button. If you'd be so kind.
Hit those likes.
That storm near Chase City is picking up.
That's over near me. I see a hail signature on it. Very deep convection. I want to go south so we can get a view of it. Let me do something real quick. Y'all might not see my radar location for a little bit. I want to do something real quick. I'm going to just plug in how to get south from here. The device needs to cool down. What are you yapping about?
Wait, cool down.
My phone said that. My phone needs to cool down.
How is that over? Well,
Stand like this.
why is it turned like that?
I don't know why I did that. I'm actually wondering the same thing, bro.
The storm is headed to you, special weather statement.
Yep. But I don't want to be caught in just straight heavy rain the entire time where y'all don't have a visual. I want to get a good, clear view of it. So we're going to go south a little bit. We're going to go towards the South Hill direction, but not South Hill. That's like 30 minutes away. We're just going to drop south a bit, just a little bit. Just a hair. Just to get a view of this stuff. We're just going to have rain right now.
Special second lie. Catch up for YouTube side in a second.
Point.
What? The boxes around the storm is west of them.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll probably go down to like 85-ish near South Hill, and then just get a look at these storms, and then track them back up 85 north, back towards like McKinney and Dinwiddie, because Crew looks like they're starting to get a little linear storm system. There's a lot of stuff out in front of it that could interrupt it, but we'll keep an eye on it. If that does become organized, then we might get a nice shelf cloud today. I would love to see a nice shelf cloud today. We seen a nice one like 2 days ago on our last storm chase. If y'all didn't see that stream, go check that out. That was a couple of days ago. We had a beautiful shelf cloud on it. Beautiful shelf cloud on it. Most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Beautiful.
They got some signal out here, though. Tell you what, Blackstone's out in the country, but they got some signal out here.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I'm on. I got 4.
It's like full bars of 4G, or either it's going to be like, standard 5G signals here. Better than what we've been doing without Petersburg and stuff.
Plenty of trees, too. What?
Whoa,
You sure you're going to Victoria, right? No.
No. I don't want to go up in that mess right this second. I want to go south, like towards South Hill, and look like more northwest.
Yeah.
Clear view of the storm.
Verizon is correct.
Yes, we're on Verizon. We don't have Starlink today. We'll probably never have Starlink until next year, honestly. Depends on how much snow we get this year. I might, and how many snow chases we do this year. I might actually start paying for Starlink subscription again. We probably have maybe like a snowstorm from time to time.
So nothing like last year?
Probably not as frequent as last year. Remember last winter's season was like very short, but it was very active.
Wait, it was short?
Yeah, it was a very short winter. We had like 4 snowstorms, like back to back for like a couple months, and then it was like done. Not like as far as like the season itself.
Oh, you're just saying like snow.
As far as like like winter activity, like as far as like crazy cold temperatures and stuff like that. Like I don't know if you remember, but summer ended late last year, and then like as far as like the warm weather, and then it came in early. We had an early spring this year.
Mm-hmm.
It came in really early, like March, like middle of March, early March. It was already like super warm, and we already having thunderstorms. So the winter season didn't feel as long, but for what we had it was very active for like a couple months. I'm surprised they even put a severe thunderstorm warning on this Victoria storm or special weather state.
Not in Michigan. We had 33 snowstorms. Sucks.
No, that doesn't suck. That's awesome. Was that Chris said that?
Yeah. Almost says they have Verizon by me. They would be out of luck. I have one bar and going to SOS, Rappahannock County.
Ooh.
Verizon used to be really good here. They dropped off.
Yeah, Verizon has dropped off. I will say that. Me and Kay switched from T-Mobile to Verizon, thinking we'll get better signal. And we actually pay a little bit more than we did with T-Mobile. And we were like, that's fine. We'll pay like a couple of dollars extra a month for better signal. And we don't see a difference. If anything, T-Mobile had better signal where we were at. I don't know. I'm still convinced. Like, I'm not much of a conspiracist, and I don't want to like talk conspiracies on this channel and stuff. But I'm still convinced that like all these cell phone companies are the exact same towers and stuff. Almost like they all pretty much use all the same towers and have the same kind of coverage. It just depends on like storms and updates that these towers go through in these boxes. Like terrain, like trees and buildings and like population. I think all that stuff is what really matters, not who you have. Because I've had Virgin Mobile for like 3 years back in the past, and I didn't lose signal.
T-Mobile has a plan where you have Starlink as a backup now.
Really?
Momo just said that.
Right when I switched.
Yeah, they did that.
I wonder if Verizon will go through a thing like that.
They might, to keep up with competition.
Yeah. That would be nice if I could use Starlink on my phone as well.
Chris is agreeing with you. Says he has T-Mobile and Verizon. They all have the same towers.
Yeah. Look, if y'all look at the radar, you can see Victoria is the little blip on Victoria that said, I'm surprised it's not even special weather statement yet. It's got a little hook on it. It's got a little faint hook on it. They stormed and dropped off for whatever reason.
Dropped off?
Yeah, they kind of just like declined. That's fine though. They can still pick back up. There's still plenty of like eating going on. What time is it?
4:30.
Yeah, it's still early.
I'm seriously thinking of switching because I go hiking on this the AT, and that would make it so I don't have to carry my Garmin sat communicator for emergencies.
True. Very true. Just gotta make sure they work. Those that need work, they got the new software update. Talking about the rumble strips, guys. All right, so they just special weather statement the Victoria storm and Shea City again. I knew they were going to do that eventually because why wouldn't they? If anything, they were a little late. I would love to get south of that Victoria storm where it's getting a little hook on it. I want to see what it looks like. Might even see a little wall cloud on it. We can get south though. Like, why is it taking so long?
Yeah. Oh, orange over there.
Orange sky.
Going to roll up car windows. Be back in a minute or two. All right, Justin.
No, Justin, keep them down. You're fine.
Swimming pool inside your car.
Nothing will happen.
Almost as planned is 90. So that. Oh wait, yeah, that has it. By the way, I'll try to find the sheet of paper they gave me and tell you what the plan is called for the Starlink backup.
Thank you, Momo. I appreciate that. Yeah, from time to time we gotta check, make sure rumble strips work.
From time to time, huh?
Yeah. Sometimes people in the chat fall asleep or people in the car.
Yeah. We don't want that
And
happening.
have to go like this. Oh my God! And then Ed would wake up.
Yeah, Ed would wake up. Wonder if he's awake right now. Think of it as free inside cleaning for your car. Yeah.
Exactly. Who needs Armor All wipes when you can just roll down your windows during a thunderstorm?
Best way to wash your car. Fill it with water and soap.
Yes. Hey, would you really wake up? You think your body would naturally wake up if I had ran over rumble strips, held the horn, and was like, ah!
Yes, but the rumble strips alone, no. But the horn and the I definitely wake up.
Oh man, that would be so bad.
Behind one of those trucks that carry other trucks.
Yeah.
And we're driving for it. I'm like,
That'd be so messed up to do though.
I'm surprised Ed didn't fall asleep yet.
He did.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm still
His brain
human.
and stuff is hitting me.
I apologize. But I am human.
Let's change that, man. People in Virginia can find that, hey, there's a little chaser out here.
Yeah, or even if they just don't even know anything about me, but they just find Evan, and then Evan has footage of somebody in Virginia chasing this.
Yeah.
So like it's just like this whole purpose of me going out here to get this footage out there. must be going through some bad signal, huh?
Yeah. And special says don't forget about Twitch chat.
I can't view Twitch. They're probably not gonna hear me anyway. Dude, these almost have like grab me and like pull me over there.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to test them out. They're like magnets in them. Pull the rubber.
Are we back yet?
No.
See if the stream is not caught up yet. I think that's what's going on.
I can't even. I gotta close it out.
Yeah. It looks like we have signal.
I can't even.
Sweet. So what were any chat updates?
Yeah, that's pretty Momo. Momo says it's called Experience Beyond. $90 for paper billing, $85 for auto pay, Netflix, Hulu, Apple TV on that. 250 free on service.
Insane.
Yeah.
Did anybody see if Evan still got me up? As soon as I asked the second time, we get signal loss again.
Yep, lost again. Back. We're back.
We are in the sticks, dude.
It's still a good signal. Surprisingly.
Yeah.
What were you going to ask us? Someone said you're on evidence.
All right, thank you, Andy.
Andy says it, yeah.
No, that was what I was going to ask, just to see if I'm still on Evan's stream or not. We're about to have a good view in a little bit. Waiting for this thing to go severe warn. It doesn't have much of a hook anymore. I was hoping to catch like a little wall cloud or something, a little like intermittent wall cloud, but it's not there no more.
Just don't fold the maps, LOL.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Thanks, Christopher.
It's about to get really heavy for a little bit until we drop south, and then we'll be able to see everything.
Signal.
Oh man.
Just trying to hold on. Up.
Crazy, it says I have full bars.
I know. I don't understand that.
Maybe it's because my signal's a little compromised with the GPS.
Could be.
Still nothing?
Should I close it out?
Try it.
Wait, it's not. Okay. No, mine won't load.
Maybe it's like a dead zone. Really? Try to close out YouTube again and go back in it?
Wow. That's weird.
should be a dead zone in there. Yeah, we're back. Sorry guys, signal issues. We were running through a dead zone. I think we're about to drop south. And then should be a good little view here in a little bit. This thing might go severe warning shortly.
Why you say that?
Just because it looks organized. It's starting to organize. And look at the wind picking up. But we're gonna be out ahead of it, so it'll go severe warm while we're like driving away from it. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And then we'll get to turn around and get a view of it. Because that's the storm moving this way. We're going to be going south.
That's just saying he's been back.
Alright, cool.
Clouds look cool.
It's going to organize going towards South Hill. If we beat it to 85, go back 85 north, we should have a good view pretty much the rest of the day. That's the whole plan right now, and it should go severe. Look out down the line. I'm waiting for that gust front to hit it, so that way we can get a little outflow to it.
Yeah.
Gust front will have a nice shelf top.
Get chopped up. Attached to it, and they got the soles on the bottom.
There's our shelf starting to form on it. See it?
It looks smoky.
See the shelf over there?
Yeah. I'm about to put my phone on like that. But I'm like, I can't see that.
Yeah, they can't see anyway because we have no signal. Guys, we're getting signal back. Good place to chase too. If like we would have signal. I have 5G.
We're back up.
Weird, I have 5G. Is it caught up? It's not caught up?
Yeah, it's caught up.
Alright.
That's actually when it started doing that, when I caught it up.
There's our shelf over there.
I'm only human.
True. Better out than in, right?
Exactly. Dang, it got dark over here pretty quickly.
Yeah. It's getting ready to run over top of us here shortly.
Turn off the lights.
So I'm going to try to get to 85 quickly. Yeah, it shows I had 5G out of nowhere. By your story. Huh?
Not on my screen. Actually, yeah, wait. Is that where we are? Oh, we're back. We're back.
Sorry guys, signal was terrible back there. I apologize about that. But we're still losing signal.
Yep. It's cutting out a little. Yeah. Yeah, it's having a pretty hard time. But we're back on now. That was kind of crazy.
Yeah, it does. Sorry, guys.
All right, special. That's been happening. That I'm not gonna say anything. It cuts out again. I keep saying, hey, hold this cut out again. It cuts out. That's the case. But you know. Uh-oh, technology gremlins again. I see.
What's that?
Technology gremlins. Cutting out.
I'm on 5G. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it caught up?
Yeah.
You're on 5G too?
Yeah.
Guys, we're on 5G and we're still having technical issues.
Special. was just like, it's good now, at least I hope.
Yeah, don't say nothing else.
Nothing else, not another word about it.
Alright, we're in South Hill. This is gonna probably, yeah, there we go.
Emblem.
South Hill, McLeanburg. I'm gonna do something really quick, guys. Don't be mad.
Special is panicking.
What do you say?
He just put an emoji, like a red angry emoji. That looks crazy over there.
Mm-hmm.
What does that look like to you?
What, just clouds?
Yeah.
Just some little clouds, like hanging low.
Yeah, that would kind of make, I bet that makes people think, like, oh, what's about to happen? Even these clouds over here look like what you see during a hurricane.
We're still zoomed in like crazy. I don't know why it's doing that.
Zoomed in. How? The rain just hit my lip. How? Where? You know what type of angle that I would have to come in at?
Right.
What? Mama G.
What's
Hello.
up, Mama G? I don't know where we're at right now, but I don't think we're supposed to be here.
It looked like I thought it was a prison at first. But
What is this?
must be where they're creating Autobots.
That's what it looks like, don't it?
Yeah. Looks like somewhere, like you said, we shouldn't be. Craft parking entrance bay. Definitely shouldn't be here. About to get 6 stars.
Six-star warning level is crazy.
Restricted area.
Put in a new location on GPS real quick.
Nice view. Yeah. In the clouds. Cool area. Are they building a communication facility?
Is that what's going on?
I don't know. That's what Special was asking. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, me and Ed are just kind of waiting on the 6-star warning level right now.
Yeah, just let them get us. They'll start ramming into us if we try to drive.
They released one of their Autobots on us, or Decepticons.
For just 2 people riding doing a storm chase, huh?
Look at the little dust devils down there.
Oh, nice.
See them?
Yeah.
A little bit of sand kick up down there, a little bit of dust devil.
Why isn't that showing up on the radar? Looks military. I don't think it's military, but it definitely looks like you go any closer and you be throwing your hands up.
It's cool though.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, yo, imagine doing photos out here. Trying to see what it feels like out there. And these clouds are what's causing the rain to happen.
Yeah. What causes the clouds, Ed?
The sun, you know, when Earth is trying to protect the surface from too much sunlight, so it produces clouds. Yeah.
It's a new one?
Yeah. That's all that's happening. They will report my channel.
There's a lot of rain right there.
Oh, dusty.
Here comes the wind.
That's the storm right here, isn't it?
Yeah, we're getting ready to go track it more. 85 north, back towards Dinwiddie. Somebody was like, "We don't want this."
Love to see that.
Here comes the wind. We're about to get rained on here in a second.
Oh, by the way, special. That was all a joke.
What?
When I was talking about the clouds.
Oh yeah, what did you say?
I think you said something about condensation.
Yeah. He was just joking. We were saying like, what if Ed had a storm chasing channel?
I was like, that's what I would say. I would say, yeah, the rain is what's causing these clouds, guys. The clouds was causing this rain, guys. And the wind is also being caused because of a storm coming in.
Whoa!
Oh! Ah!
Oh! God. Ah! we got dust in our eyes. Woo! That hurt. Ah. Oh. It's starting to pick up out here a little bit. As it gets more organized, we're gonna go north back towards Dinwiddie, stay ahead of this thing.
The wind is winding. Amazing update, X-Rates.
So that way when it gets severe warned, we will be still on the storm. It's the best thing we got in Virginia right now to work with, so we're here. Are we gonna get a green light or no?
Oh no, injuries.
All right, here it comes, guys. Look, here comes the wind and rain. All right.
The boys are crying. It's not sand. I wonder what Anakin Skywalker would say about that.
Dude, if we're not gonna get a green light, I'm just gonna take a right on red. I know it's illegal to do it, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Wait, right here, this light is illegal?
I'm just joking.
I was about to say, what? Where'd you go?
Where'd you go for go to school for driving?
Drivers are us. There's always a Loves, no matter what. You know you're deep in it when you see a Loves. Hey, Sonia.
What's up, Sonia? By the rain.
It's trying to come back. Back. No, it's back. No. It's just trying to make up its mind. Do you want to work with us today or does it not?
It does. We gotta get around this truck, bro.
By the way, since you can't see Twitch, you want me to relay the message to ask you something? Yeah.
What's that?
Special.
Yeah, special at work. It's over.
Really? What's
Yeah.
the speed?
I don't know. I forgot what it is. I know it's over 100 miles an hour, but if you'll stay like barreling down the highway and go 40 miles an hour, they won't hold on.
Sometimes they do that here.
They will, but
More likely than not, they're gonna come after you.
or call it in, county ahead, and say, hey, this guy's going down the highway going this fast. Like, be on the lookout, and then they'll look for you at some point. But like Japan, they're just like, nope, it's too unsafe to go on a high speed pursuit. They don't do that.
Because they're gonna start swerving through cars and stuff.
Okay, but we really don't have no signal at all.
You're good. Oh shoot. Oh boy. Well, let me catch up. Let's close it out.
Will this thing go severe warned? It's starting to look disorganized. Earlier was looking organized. We shall see.
So far, Twitch chat is pretty quiet now.
Yeah.
Publix truck.
flashing their beams at us. Like we're supposed to be going.
Like, what's the speed? Go around us is that much of a problem.
Right.
Like them?
Yeah. Flashing your beams at me, dude.
Storm has arrived. Yep. They're not flashing them.
Nope. We'll be that guy too when they're trying to get past us. We'll be matching somebody's speed beside me.
Yeah, they're gonna do stuff like that, especially if you don't even know the limit.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
there's a sign coming up, it seems.
You want to be unsafe, but like the thing is, like even with all this water on the highway, it's not gonna be.
Where they are.
That's not them. It's behind. It's the ones behind them.
That perspective too. Because like a lot of cars have been on the highway the entire time, so they think they got a speed limit that they remember in their head, and they get behind a car. Like, why are they going this fast? They don't know the limit.
Yeah.
Kind of makes you wonder. I've been behind cars like, man, cars are going fast enough.
Get the pass.
What's up, Brett Alt?
What's up, Brett?
So,
You still have yet to pass us.
what kind of car was it?
I don't know. Oh, it's this damn Aldi right here. This person's about to get in a car accident.
Yeah, they got the chill. Here's the thing, like, y'all driving like this for what? Brett says it's cloudy and cool and
Good.
dad says my niece is having a baby boy in about a couple of weeks, so I'm gonna be a great uncle for the 4th time to a great nephew.
Awesome. Congrats.
Congrats, man. No traffic right now? Nah, Justin.
Now we're on 85. No traffic on 85 usually. We do have a road rage driver behind us though.
Yeah, surprisingly. can't. It won't let me catch up.
Huh?
They're just talking about me falling asleep. Gotta close it out. It was still raining at home.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh, we got a car accident or something? No, guys, I gotta pee. It's just like 5 o'clock ingestion instead of like accident. We're so close. Oh, it's a little flood right here, that's why. Everybody's slowing down for it. to go, we'll swap.
All right.
Be right back, chat. Gotta go pee. the bathroom?
Nerd. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
All right.
I'll leave my phone in here.
All right. I'll take a look at the chat while you relieve yourself.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? Ed's gonna use the bathroom real quick. I am here to read chat. Who's in here that I have not seen yet? RR79. What's up? What's up? Talking food, huh? I like talking food too. Y'all can see pretty much everything has just died down in BA. We're just gonna take our little break for a little bit to see if we can get something else to pop up out here. Yeah, special. The like what 10 minutes ago, that was actually an accident. That was like I hit a puddle going like 40 miles an hour, right? On the side of the highway. And it literally sank my tire, my two left tires into the puddle and pulled me off the road. Well, not off the road, but like into the rumble strips. For like, I'm sure some of you have hydroplaned before. I mean, I do it a lot in this car, doing what I do, obviously. Yeah, so when you hydroplane, you know, you're like, for like that split second or two, you don't have control of your vehicle. So it pulled me into the rumble strips and then woke Ed up. I didn't intentionally wake him up. What's up, Kim Young? How are you? Welcome anybody that's just now joining. I know a lot of y'all have been watching other streamers and other creators doing their weather thing today. It's been a marginal risk day today in Virginia. It was the other day too. The other day we had really good success storm chasing out here on a marginal day. They could have honestly updated the valid to a slight risk. It looked nice. We were in a really good storm. We had some decent shelf clouds we've seen a couple days ago. Nice pink sky with a rainbow. All this was like a byproduct of another thunderstorm that was happening at sunset. That was really cool to see. Couple lightning strikes, things like that. Today, it's been kind of a bust, I'm not going to lie. But, you know, we chase marginal risk days over here, especially when I haven't been live in a long time. So, this is only the second live stream we've had in the past month since the Hurricane Aaron coverage. So, you know, me and Ed didn't have anything else going on, so we were like, let's just go live and see if today will produce like it did the other day. And I've just been basically chasing around a bunch of special weather statements all day long. We had one storm we were on that was severe warned, but it died very quickly. It got outflow dominant. If some of y'all are looking at like WeatherWise or Radar Mega or Radar Scope, any of these radar products, y'all can see there's outflow boundaries happening from these storms. These storms are all outflow dominant. It's just nothing but rain at the moment. And I don't know, this late with the cooling happening and the cold front is actually starting to set in. Once this cold front sets into place, we're really not going to have much potential for severe weather. I don't think this is going to be like much of like a lightning show. That would be really cool if we can catch some lightning tonight, but I don't think we will. Feel better, bro?
Yeah, I'm much more awake.
People thought I hit the rumble strips just to wake you up early. I was like, no, the car ran off the road from a puddle.
You think you'll go to that length? Like, I'm just over here just knocked out. Like I've been hit with the right hook.
Ooh, now it's just about like what to do. Everything's basically just died out.
Mm-hmm.
What?
This one said they're just giving me shite.
Shite?
They're just giving me shite. There's no such thing as a good nap, Angela. You take a nap, you wake up more tired.
Yeah, that is true. That's why I stopped taking them. I'd have like sometimes I'd get a 20-minute power nap, and I feel like it made me feel a little better if I was like sleepy. But most of the time when I'm taking naps, I've woken up and I'm like, oh,
yeah,
that was like a teaser.
Yeah, exactly. Of what you could have. Do you not sleep at home much, Ed? Maybe, maybe not.
My mom thinks that Ed has narcolepsy.
It ain't that bad now. If you see how long I'm up sometimes, You'll know the answer to that special needs.
Let me take y'all we've driven 132 miles, bro. It says Edmund completed a 132 mile risky drive.
You didn't know that?
I didn't know we drove that many miles.
Oh, I can feel it. I'm just like, I can tell this is a long drive. You hate sleeping.
I'm not a big fan of it either. I'm gonna be real with you. I like being alive. I like being there and present in the moment all the time. The sleeping thing always freaked me out. It's never something that made me feel good. I know a lot of people love sleep. They like the way it makes them feel. I understand the reason for sleep. I know it's important, but it's not something I enjoy. Like when I go to bed, I'm like, now I gotta go shut my eye and not know anything for like the next 6 hours. Not have,
True.
huh?
Yeah, true.
It's like I don't. It's like I'm like, you think about how much you spend of your life sleeping.
Yeah.
And just like, now there's some times where I'm sleeping and I get good sleep, right? And I have like a good dream. And I wake up from the dream, I'm like, damn, why couldn't I be asleep longer? You know what I mean? Because the dream was like really good. Guys, I'm gonna show y'all
Oh, let's see, is Ed get a nap in?
Guys, I'm gonna show y'all the biggest, while we're waiting right now to figure out what we're gonna do.
Oh, shoot, let me...
That might bust open hitting that thing.
Yeah.
Right in front of us, you can see there's a Arby's. This is the biggest Arby's in North America. Well, in the world, actually. But yeah. And it's in this town we live in.
Kind of crazy that that's the biggest.
Yep. This is the biggest Arby's in the world. Y'all can look it up. If you Google search what's the biggest Arby's in the world, it'll say Colonial Heights, Virginia. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna drive through the parking lot and show y'all how big this place is.
It's just the lack of sleep, and then being on a ride. Like, storms make me tired in general. So being a passenger on a long drive, weather, it'll put me to sleep. I was wide awake the entire time up until that. Rain, it's like the mist from the rain helps put me to sleep.
The rain hitting the car, and the wind and the road noise. Yeah, it'll definitely make somebody tired if you're in the passenger seat.
I don't think if I was the one driving during the storm that I'd be over here dozing off. No, that wouldn't happen.
Now that would be real narcolepsy.
Yeah, that don't happen.
Giving Arby's free promotion over here.
They went into the chat.
If Arby's enters the chat, bro, I'm good. We're like, can I get a free roast beef and cheddar or a turkey club? Look how big this Arby's is, guys. They used to trim their hedges to be like, it's got a whole huge inside diner. They used to trim their hedges to be like animals. See, like right here, it's like supposed to be like a bison or something.
They still kind of do it.
Yeah. They used to be a little better about it. You remember how perfect they used to keep their bushes?
Yeah, I think they got lazy.
They got lazy. Yeah, this whole place is an Arby's, guys. It's actually so big. It's got like multiple other restaurants inside of it.
I got burgers.
People come in here to look at storms and they see a big building, an Arby's building. I'm like, what are you doing, bro?
Looks like a rest stop.
It's a fancy restaurant.
Yeah, a fancy rest stop.
All right, car. I suppose I'll put my seatbelt on.
Probably a good idea. No, Arby's look like that in SC.
We get our normal current viewer numbers when we're not actually live streaming a storm chase.
Yeah.
You notice that? Earlier we're on a severe thunderstorm warning. We had low
nothing.
viewership. Yeah. That's what happened when I was on Whole Street that one time when me and Matt were chasing Whole Street.
The tornado.
Yeah, I was under a tornado warning.
And no, nothing.
Yeah, the tornado getting ready to land on the ground, and like I had 10 people in here, and I was like, "What? Like, what is this? What is happening?"
Everyone comes in talking about one, but when it actually happens, nobody's there.
Yeah, I was like trying to tell the few people I had in my chat, like, guys, reach out to Max and Evan and let them know, like, I'm under a tornado warning right now in Whole Street and Whole Street, Virginia, and there's a funnel getting ready to land on the ground. and it was just too late at that point.
Yeah, like Hoover's not there at that point. It's just not there.
I did get good footage that day though, so that worked out.
Yeah. It's crazy that no one was like there on it. Like, oh shoot, Molly's got this. Let's get cameras on it.
Yeah, because I think that's like it was just too much going on that day. It was like super like we're gonna drive through some really heavy rain in a little bit, guys. I think it was so much going on that day. Just like severe weather everywhere. Everywhere was like moderate, slight risk.
Moderate as in moderate.
Moderate risk. No, moderate risk. Yeah,
roll credits.
Roll credits. There was a lot going on that day. A lot of people were screaming.
I did wake up.
Look at that.
Chris.
Gotta get heavy, boys.
A lot of people were screaming that day. Wow. Especially since was it later in the stream when that happened?
No, it was early day. Like only like 2 hours into my stream. Woo! Oh yeah.
Yeah, that cold front's gonna be something.
Yeah, right after these storms die out around here, and the sun starts to go down, it's gonna get it's actually windy out here, man.
Yeah.
Look at that. We don't have a tag of any sort on this. Like even a special weather statement would do on this, honestly. Gusty winds out here.
Those storms may train by you guys, so be careful and watch for flooding.
Yeah. There's a lot of places.
Momo.
Yeah, thanks, Momo. There's a lot of places right here that are very flood prone. So we're actually gonna go look at those places now.
Oh Lord. We need more. Oh yeah, we need more likes, guys. Come on, support the stream.
Hit those like buttons if y'all haven't already, guys. I appreciate it. I don't give y'all ads or anything like that on this channel, right? Because we're not monetized. The only thing I ask is y'all hit the like button. That'll be awesome. The best way to support me right now. Light?
Yeah. What's up, Mia?
What up, Mia? Blondie, what's up? Yeah, she has a mod for Evan.
Okay, I was like, I was asleep. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, she mods for Evan, so when Evan's live, it's like a lot of shit going on.
I know that's not who I think it is. It is exactly who you think it is, Mia.
Oh yeah, Ed's in the chat, or Ed's in the car.
Exactly who it is.
Ed's on chat duty, and I'm on driving duty, so we got the team out here.
At least we're getting rain to wash away the pollen. There's still.
Yeah, true. But yeah, Mia, you didn't miss a whole lot, but you're a little late. we were already on a severe thunderstorm warning earlier. We've been driving a lot. It's not much to chase anymore. It's just nothing but heavy rain.
I guess spring is just starting up. The entire family is here minus some. Yeah, most part everyone's here. Hey Ed, Coco is angry at me because she's going to get a bath and her teeth brushed. You know, but, I think you should just, you know, just maybe just talk it out with Coco. Maybe like plead with her, like, hey, please let me give you a bath. And maybe she'll be open to it. That's usually what happens.
My windshield wiper's on overdrive right now for no reason.
Where's my warning, LOL? I've been in Maryland all day. Mia said that.
Where's her warning?
Her warning, yeah.
I put in a Discord earlier for everybody to know that I would be going live today.
We're missing Floof.
Floof doesn't come in as often anymore, but Floof was in here 2 days ago when we were streaming.
Is that Floof like for a pet?
Floof is Ed's pet. Ed is the name of the person.
Oh yeah, I know Ed. That was just like father of Floof. That was yeah.
Yeah, that's his pet. I think it's a cat. I think so.
Thanks for sharing to X, Blondie.
Appreciate the share, Blondie. You're awesome.
She said, okay, since it's just rain, I'm going to sleep.
What's that?
Mia.
Hi, Mia.
Mia, you're going to sleep? Really? You're sleeping?
It's kind of early for sleep, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, would you sleep with the sun out?
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that either. Mia, come on. You're going to give up?
Get ya. Whoa, the stoplight's out up here.
No.
Guess they lost power for a little bit down here. Stoplight is out of power. Let's see if everybody knows how to do this correctly. Looks like everybody to our left is just going all willy-nilly. They don't care.
Oh, cool. I'm watching a program called Weird or What, and it's about crazy weather.
So we're actually in that.
Yeah.
How many all like
watermelon just sitting out in the rain is wild.
how's this with bro?
No, like, are they open?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I'm not eating that.
They just left their watermelons. Like, this guy sells his watermelons for a good price. People just walk over there and grab it now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're right. How are we supposed to do it? We gotta go. There's just that one that's sliced open. That's what's bothering me. I'm not eating that.
No.
I like the other ones. You guys must be overseas.
Who is that?
Christopher. You guys feel that bad signal.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the signal.
Oh, we're back now. You might as well be overseas with all this water on the road. Like, literally in the sea.
Yeah.
Cars driving on water. Sheet activated. Yo, there's a thunderstorm near Bellingham, Washington, close to the Canadian border. I just want a thunderstorm. Is that too much to ask for?
Who said that?
Sonya.
Oh, Sonya, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get much over there where you're at. You or Angela. I know y'all are not far from each other, but Washington don't get much of anything. Y'all were getting hopeful there for a little bit because of all the Pacific, you know, activity going with the tropical systems. But yeah, nothing was going over that direction.
Oh, Chris was talking about the chat. We have people from overseas.
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, some people in here from time to time that are from different countries and stuff. I know Bells. I haven't seen Bells Ringer today, but Bells is from overseas. And
Yeah, Kim RFC 55 Young is from Scotland.
Yep.
Oh, so you know that person.
Yep, I know Kim Young. And then
I should have just said Kim.
and then you got Ghosty Boy. Ghosty comes in from time to time. Ghosty is from overseas, I believe. Floof is too, right? Or no?
I want a good rain here to help with the fires.
What's that?
Angela.
Y'all having wildfires right now? Or is it across the border?
Yeah, we know X is Australian.
Yep.
Bells is from New Zealand too, I think. Ah.
Yep. Bells Ringer.
Special Needs is from overseas. Angela says, yes, we have a few wildfires in our states. Sonia, why'd you say, hey, what?
Hey, what? Hey, what?
What? What did you say? What did you say? Are they selling chocolates? They're selling chocolates.
Chocolate.
Guys, we're just gonna take a little detour here since there's nothing going on. I want to show y'all something. H.
Why did I do that?
Let me know if y'all remember this spot down here. H.
That's some nice food spots out here. I should come out here more often.
Yeah.
For food.
Oh.
We're global. Yes, you are. You're quite. This is where you wanted me to come, right? That one time.
This is where all the flooding was. This is a big flooding event that I covered a couple months back. This whole place was flooded. My car was parked way back here, bro. You see where that Camry is and the Escalade and all that stuff?
Yeah.
All that stuff was the basement was underwater. It's starting to flood now. Dude, no way. Look at this. No way we came out here and we just seen this. I mean, it's not going to do any much more than this, but there's no way, there's no chance that we came out here and this is already flooding again. All right, guys, we got a little flooding event that we're going to cover real quick. I wish I had some moderators to if moderators could update my title to flood. So I think some of y'all remember me covering the flood. It's happening again, but I don't think it's going to be anything like it was the time we were out here, where all of this was over top of this and all the way back there. But yep, it's starting to flood again. Look at this. There was a car over here that was completely submerged underwater that had to get towed out of here. It was hydrolocked. That was completely submerged underwater. It was parked right there when that happened. Let's walk around this real quick. Let's see my GoPro real quick. Let me get the GoPro.
GoPro.
Where's that?
It's right.
Oh,
It's
there-
right there.
Right there, yeah. How are we looking in chat? Signal and stuff.
Good.
Okay. All right. We'll walk y'all around here real quick. We can't go down the stairs because it's completely flooded. I don't think it's gonna get any worse than this. We're not expecting too much more rain, but if it was heavier rain coming in like it was earlier, you know, for a good amount of time, then we would have a bigger issue here, like similar to what we had last time. Little vortex right there, you see it? That manhole is getting ripped. See, if this one came up right here, that would be another problem. Where we're walking right now was where it was really bad. A couple months ago, it was completely underwater. Like, we wouldn't be able to walk here where we're at now when we were dealing with what we were dealing with. Right here on the corner, right by this light pole, where's where the car was completely submerged underwater. Yep. Like I said, guys, the last time we were here, it was all the way over top of that concrete wall there, completely flooded in this parking lot. My car wouldn't be able to be where it's at. But we spent like 4 hours here. I'm sure a lot of y'all remember. And we were backed up about right here with the car. That's how far the water came up. So my car would have been underwater the last time. And you can see the old like debris up here from the mulch they just put in those beds there. Here's the old mulch from last time. This shows you when we were here like a month ago how far the water came up.
Clear.
Sweet. I don't know how much worse it's going to get. We've got a little bit more rain coming in soon. It's just not, I don't know if it's heavy enough to do anything.
Yeah, so I love how the storms missed me.
You don't want storms, Mia.
What's up, Miss Needy?
Miss Needy, what's going on?
Let's go pull it closer.
That shows up on the screen.
How's that?
Yeah, turn it this way so you can see the drain. I don't know why it's not capturing all that. Oh, they can see it. I was just going the wrong way.
Oh.
It's on the right side of this tree. Yeah, there we go. It is starting to grow a bit though, because there's a sewer cap over there. Behind it. Kind of see where that bush is, like laying in the middle of the street right there?
Yeah.
Right behind you'll see another little steel sewer cap. And the water wasn't even touching that a minute ago when I was over there filming. If you go back and look at the stream, it wasn't even touching that. So it is starting to rise a bit. I'm just curious about how much more it will. That's going to determine whether this is going to be like catastrophic flooding or not. It's going to have to be called in. What's going on, Natasha? How are you? We do got another round of rain coming in here in a little bit, but it's not. I don't think it's going to be a whole lot more. Or I don't think it's going to be enough needed to like really flood this place out like last time. But it certainly won't help because the water is steadily rising here, and a little bit more rain is going to add, obviously, more water to this. So,
Did you see that from Special? Special say where? Did you know that Twitch is doing 25% off on subs right now?
guys, if y'all watch on Twitch, if y'all watch streamers on Twitch or not, I don't know. I do have memberships over there on Twitch. that are like, you know, ad-free, exclusive content, things like that, similar to YouTube's subs and stuff like that. It's the only way I'm monetized. It's the only way I'm supported through social media. I just started the Twitch not too long ago, but we already have monetization over there. So if anybody's interested in obviously watching me on Twitch, if I ever do like leave YouTube because the fact that I can't get monetized, Special said they're doing 25% off subs there. So we're not talking subs like food subs.
Natasha is saying, how are you?
Not doing too bad. Just trying to see what happens with this flooding here for a little bit. Yeah, see, now that sewer cap is completely filled over now. I was literally just standing there to record, and now it's completely covered up. We got light to moderate rain coming in here in a bit. That little bush is starting to go down the stream a little bit, so that's telling me the water's moving.
Yeah, it went down quite a bit.
They got to figure out over here why this water, this spillway right here
it
keeps flooding.
shouldn't doing this. Yeah, it says, my storms are over. I'm going to bed. Dylan and Ed stole my storms. I want a refund. Where are you going to get that from?
Pretty soon here, cars are not going to be able to do that. Oh, this budget truck. Oh, I thought they were about to turn out here. I was like, uh-oh.
Natasha says, moderate, are you out for long today?
No.
We hit 100 likes, by the way.
Hey, thanks for 100 likes, everybody. Appreciate it. Probably not. We were probably going to wrap it up shortly because of the severe weather is just not doing much here in Virginia anymore. It was going to be like a short, chill stream, just a marginal risk day. But now this has got my curiosity piqued a bit because now we have flooding, so I want to see if it gets worse or anything. This cop is just going to barrel right through it too. So yeah, we might chill here for a little longer just to see if this thing gets any worse.
Nah, Mia, I'm not going live today. Saturday.
Oh, that's right.
I'm not live on Saturdays.
The water's definitely rising because that sewer cap is completely covered up.
Andy says there's some underlying drainage issue there. Very surprised nothing has been done about it after the previous time.
Yeah, the previous time was really bad. I mean, like we're at a spot where we would have been floating last month, and seeing this happen again like this, with just some heavy downfalls for like 2 hours, and this is what's happening. I don't know what's gonna happen if we have like a incident where, say, like a tropical system moves in. Say if we got hit with a hurricane this year and it goes inland a little bit and brings a ton of rain for multiple hours to days, this place is going to be gone.
The Northeast had a lot of severe weather today, I've seen. Yeah, Mia. California said that.
About where?
Northeast having a lot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the Northeast was getting hit pretty hard. New York especially.
Christopher said those cars better move.
Yeah. See, they're probably watching it out the window or something. They were doing that last time we were here, but they were watching it while it was already going on. Hopefully, they're watching it and paying attention to how much it rises. I guess I'm being hopeful that these people are like seeing if it touches their tires or something, and then they're going to move their cars. But who knows?
Almost says it's not bubbling as much as it was earlier.
That's because it's a little higher.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just the illusion of how it's just the illusion of it, the water being higher, and like, how can I explain this? Like if you blow into like a straw into like a cup of shallow water, the bubbles are going to seem bigger than they are, right? It's going to seem more aggressive. The water's going to seem to be affected a little bit more aggressively. But once you fill the cup up with water more and you put the straw in further down the water, you blow into it, you know, there's still going to be bubbles, but it's not going to look as aggressive. The water's not going to be affected as much. I hope that makes sense. That's probably a terrible analogy, but I'm trying to make it easier to explain. The water has risen, definitely. So being that the drain is not pushing water up to the surface of the water, pushing water pressure up to the surface of the water, it's not, it doesn't look like aggressive before, but if the water is lower, you see spewing out of the sewer cap. Now the sewer cap is completely submerged. So now it's like you can still see the bubbling, but it's just the water's a little deeper. Like where we were standing there earlier recording, it was that's where we were just standing at is now like completely like covered underwater. I'll walk out there again to show y'all one more time. Be right back. See, we didn't even walk this close to the car earlier. And look how close the water is up here. Here earlier, right over top. Where we were standing earlier was like right there. Now to get close to this happening. And almost this whole road is now water. Earlier it was, you know, you were able to walk on it more. Look, I remember seeing 3 steps on the stairs a minute ago, and now you can see 2 steps. Definitely risen a bit. I just don't know how it's going to continue doing that because it's not raining or anything anymore. lot more than we've seen earlier, guys. The tree we were looking at earlier, we could see the flower bed of it. Now we can't see it. Yeah, the bed that was underneath that tree is completely gone.
Cutting out a little bit this part.
Really? Good now?
Yeah, it's good now.
So we're just doing it where?
Let's see exactly where it started.
Maybe something downloaded the background or something. Seemed like I was doing it for a while.
So when you got here, you were good. See, that's where it started.
What? Maybe something was downloaded in the background of my phone.
Yeah. No. Oh. If I had liked it, I was like, oh, I already did. The drainage in that area is overwhelmed very easily. Yes.
Yeah. I think I gotta do something about it.
It's like they're just not expecting more rain, so they're just like, no, we're gonna ignore it.
Just light rain gonna happen for the next like couple hours. I don't think it's gonna be enough to do anything with this. But you can see the difference. Look how close he's got to get up to the building up there now.
You don't want to play around with that. FAFO. FAFO.
What's that? Oh.
The city should fix it, but, you know.
This is Petersburg.
Yeah.
They don't like fixing problems.
Look at all the potholes.
Guys, they had so much money recently. They got funded so much money recently. You know what they built? Instead of fixing the crime in the area and fixing the streets, yep. And fixing this goes along with fixing the streets, but this whole downtown area right here is cobblestone. Half the cobblestones are tore up. Like, you pop tires driving on this stuff. And then this crap right here. They don't want to fix any of this stuff, but guess what they built recently? Or they're currently building as we speak. And that's going to be ready by next year. Is a live casino. They're building a live casino. If y'all don't know if y'all not familiar with what live casino is, look it up on Google. The brand Live, or like the company Live, is a big known company or casino brand or company, and it's very popular. It's very big. They're putting a huge casino here in this city of Petersburg.
Welcome back, Eater.
That's where they put their money at. What's going on, Eater? That's where they put their money at, not this.
Pitiful.
It's crazy. This used to be an old train station back in the day. This whole place right here used to be a whole big train station, and now it's just turned into a bunch of like apartments.
Taking photos on that train, actually.
That caboose right there?
Yeah.
So it never moves.
Mm-mm. You can go inside it.
Oh, that's cool.
Whoa. I think I went inside it. I did go on it, though. I did go up it. So you can touch it, no problem.
That's pretty cool.
Me and my friend Jade, we used to come over here and do shoots all the time. Be over it. But that's when I found out about that little part right there, the parking garage. Well, not a parking garage, but you know, something like that. Not a parking garage. But...
Guys, there's almost 100 of y'all in here. If you wouldn't mind, please smashing that like button for me. It always helps me out a lot.
I'm sure you can't go in there. Just creepy if you go by yourself.
Yeah. There's some dark clouds over here to the left, but it's going to be bringing in the light rain. This is what's moving towards us right now, guys, but it's just light rain. Nothing crazy. If it was heavy rain, I'd probably sit here for a couple hours because it would obviously flood this whole place out again. I just don't think that's going to happen.
Dieter said, why does it look flooded?
It is flooded, yeah.
What's up, Marianne?
What's up, Marianne?
Marianne. Yeah.
Marianne. I don't know. I think I said it differently than you.
Tomato.
Yeah. Tomato, tomato, right, Marianne? She'd be like, okay, Dylan, Dylon. Tomato, tomato.
Dylon. Hey, there's probably somebody out there with that.
No, people call me that.
Yeah.
Or have called me that many times. I'm like, y'all never heard of a Dylan before?
Dylon. I'll see if it was D-I-L-O-N. But then again, nah. I guess that makes more sense to be Dylan to them.
Yeah. These people are like, nope, we're going to just turn around right here.
Good night, Myrtle.
Good night, Myrtle. Appreciate you being in here. Thank you so much. Myrtle Bill, right?
Yep.
Appreciate you hanging out with us. Yeah, guys, I don't think this is going to be another flooding event where I'm going to have to cover it till 4 in the morning like we did last time. We'll probably just back out of this shortly. Just not a whole lot going on, not much rain coming in either. I don't think this place is at risk anywhere close to what it was before. I'm looking at the other sewer cap and I'm starting to be able to see it a little bit more than I did 5 or 10 minutes ago. So, it looks like the flow is either starting to slow down or maybe it's just draining a bit better.
We got a clearing coming over us, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's just this right where we're under right now, and then that stuff right there will be over here shortly. But it's like I said, that's just light rain over there. Literally like drizzle rain. Like,
might get my shirt a little wet, you know? Yeah, you know. Wet my shoestrings, maybe.
yeah.
All that. Special is heading out too, it seems.
Special, you're out of here? I think Special might just be going back to Twitch. I'm not sure.
I think that's what he said. Yeah. I did see something about Twitch. Yeah. Catch you later. I'm going to be on Twitch while my tablet charges. Yeah.
All right, Special.
Time to head off to bed. Night, Dylan and Ed. All right, Cheermaster. See you next time.
See you next time. Glad this pollen's going. God, all this stuff's getting washed away right before fall.
Time I went to. Take care, guys. See you next time. All right, Tana, thanks for coming in.
Yeah, Tanith, appreciate you as always.
Hanging out with us.
Yeah, guys. I don't think it's gonna flood more than this. I think we're gonna into our town and call it, since nothing else has really happened. Just light rain. Today was basically a bust. We didn't get to see anything severe. We were on a severe warning storm, but it just died as soon as we got there. Drove through some heavy rain a couple times, but yeah, nothing crazy. and then seeing this crap, but it's looking like this is starting to subside a bit.
Yeah, already.
Yeah. I think it's flowing better somewhere that's able to go. So the water's going somewhere other than like on the roads. All right. Yeah. We're gonna.
Just did that. Sonia is going too. Oh no. Wait. Same night, Sonia. Who's saying good night to Tana? Oh no, Tana's saying that. Yeah. Makes sense. You cover the leaves falling.
So it seems like that we're gonna have to keep our eyes on this place a lot more often, because this is only the second time I've come here after a lot of rain, and the first time, y'all remember, this whole parking lot was flooded. We couldn't even get down here, and cars were underwater, being towed away and things like that. And then this time we come out here, there's only like 2 hours of heavy rain, and then we see it's flooding again. So luckily it's starting to go down, so it won't be anywhere as bad as last time. But so now we know where to come. This is gonna be like the famous spot that we're gonna be coming to a lot when we have tons of rain.
Thanks for the fish X-rays. I said that to my phone, like that's gonna make them hear me better.
I can't get down that way. That's the way I like to go up though, because I don't like driving on the cobblestone too much.
No, dude, I hate driving. That's the one thing I hate about coming over here.
Yeah, they want to build casinos, but not fix these roads.
Because it's like, oh, you guys, this brings more money for the auto shops or the tire shops.
Yeah, it could be.
So why fix it?
Like, listen to my suspension and my wheels and stuff
man,
when I'm driving over
good.
this.
Imagine driving over this every day. Ugh. It just feels like you're destroying your car.
It does.
Dude. And some people speed over this, man.
Yeah, they don't care.
Me, I gotta drive extra careful. Low profile.
Yeah, you have low profile tires.
Yeah, I can't be doing that. You can blow behind me all you want. I'm not going to adjust my driving.
Sorry, Pebble.
I was in bed when the Petersburg flooding happened.
Well, when I was
said that.
when I was covering it, Eater, the last time.
I guess Angela says, I guess Coco's gonna be mad at Papa because he said he'll bathe her tomorrow night and brush her teeth. I'm safe from her wrath of the evil eye. Yeah, need more of that. How about that?
I was hoping to be live a while longer, guys, so I can at least give y'all some lighting, but
There's no lighting.
there's just nothing going on. Yeah, it's just nothing but light rain, moderate rain.
What's for dinner?
I don't know. I might make some tacos tonight. I know every time y'all hear me say dinner, it's tacos, but I haven't had tacos in like a week. Came bought some dinner yesterday. I had pizza like the night before that, the day before that one. Can't remember. I made sandwiches the past couple of days because I've been kind of broke. So I've been making sandwiches the past couple of days. For dinner. I think tonight might be just a taco. We have a turkey in the refrigerator that hasn't even opened yet. And then we just got some stuff we need to use to bail out. Go ahead.
Surprisingly, Angela tacos are not my favorite.
Really?
Nah. They're close, but I don't know, man.
You do like them a lot, though, because you eat them a lot, right?
Yeah. I'm only taking a break from them now because I remember when I was starting to almost too much and eating a lot of hard, like crunching your teeth.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I remember last time I said something about that, and I was like, hey, relax.
See, when I make me and Casey
Goes.
yeah. It softens out the taco shells just a little bit, where they don't feel like you're
moisture.
yeah, they don't feel like it stabs your
Yes. Yeah, I'm like, dang, man, I need to run out of food. I'm about to just eat everything now and just so I can run out. Or you guys can have Ed's other favorite. Oh, Angela, see yourself out. Watermelon with tahini. Don't even talk to me about watermelon right now. I still need like a year of recovery from that.
Oh, that was when you did the mukbang
stream. Never again.
Guys, Ed did a mukbang stream on his channel where he ate a whole watermelon. A whole watermelon. And like a few hours.
Big boy watermelon.
Yes, big one too. With tahini all over it, and he got. Remember the next day you were like dry heaving.
That, but out of the kindness of my heart. When's the donut mukbang?
Are they not going light? What did X say?
When's the donut mukbang?
Pre-donuts.
And it left in my throat. Felt like I had
your hands said that. I was laughing so hard.
Wasn't it my idea about the tahini? You and a couple other that brought it. I don't know who brought it up first. So. Eater, when? What, Eater?
Your cap donation, I appreciate that. Thanks, get you helpful. You know, ever to donate to me. That so much, it really helps.
W.
Blondie guy.
Arby.
Right. What's going on? It shows me I don't even have 5G.
I don't understand. You city. I don't remember it being this. I mean, it was chopping out regardless, but. Why does sour cream go so well with tacos? I don't know if I can agree with that because, you know, dairy and all that, all dairy, mac and cheese, so I, you know, once a year. It's pretty good. We're back now.
Blondie, did you hear what I said? I said thank you for your Cash App donation. I don't know if you heard me. You were glitching there.
Oh, the police are out here fixing stuff.
Yeah, they're fixing. They're working on these stoplights that went out of commission. Oh, the Waffle House went out of.
Waffle House.
All this is out of power. This whole shopping center, everywhere over here is out of power right now.
At least there's a cold front coming in because it'll be toast.
What's up, Candace? What's up, Sirius? Nice to see you all in here. Sorry that y'all a little late because we are getting ready to head off of here. As soon as we hit the Publix parking lot, as usual, we're gonna call it.
Call who?
It.
Who's it? The clown?
The clown, yes.
This is perfect weather for him too.
Did Blondie say anything?
Nah.
I'll send her a message later. Yeah, she didn't hear me.
Good idea, Robert. And hot sauce. Oh, hot sauce on tacos? Okay, I can get behind. I don't like hot sauce much, but I can get behind that.
I definitely eat hot sauce on everything I eat, basically. But yeah, hot sauce on tacos, I love it because it's like, it's almost like taco sauce, but it's hot. So like,
yeah, spicy taco. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I already put mild taco seasoning on my stuff, so
it helps for sure.
Just like I don't really know if I think that'd be overkill for me.
You know, me and Kay, we make our own taco seasoning.
Right.
We do add a crap ton of red pepper and like cayenne pepper, so that helps.
Man, I want to run out of food. So I can try that with the bowl. Because I'm tired of my shells breaking on me. They break on me and it becomes that anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Can someone say waffles? Oh, well, I mean, waffles are cool too.
Yeah, waffles are amazing.
With especially with a little bit of hot sauce on them.
I think me and you had this discussion before. I personally like waffles more than pancakes because, like, I like the way they feel, like the texture feels like more airy.
Yeah.
And then
fluffy,
like,
yep.
yeah, and when you pour syrup and butter on it, or even maple syrup, like or not maple syrup, like honey, maple syrup or butter.
Yeah.
It melts and sits inside the little squares.
Yeah,
So
I do like that.
Yeah, it doesn't go everywhere. Like when you pour all that stuff on pancakes, it goes out goes right off of it like a dish and goes onto the plate, and you have to, like, you know, whatever. But
I'm still a fan of pancakes just because of those crispy edges, man. Like IHOP, they're known for doing that.
what are they?
The crispy, like how it's crispy around the whole pancake,
Oh yeah,
and then the center is so soft.
yeah.
But I mean, I don't choose any over the other because you put one in front of me, it's the same thing.
Yeah, we're gonna eat it anyway.
Yeah. All right, Andy, have a good night.
Have a good one, Andy. We're about to head off here too. Dale says, "Oh, kia ora from New Zealand. Shoot, just woke up, missed the stream. Sorry." No, you're good. I know you're on a different time zone than we are, and usually I'm live longer than this. But yeah, it's just a marginal risk day, Bells. We were just out here to try to cover what we can, and it was a very chill stream. We did drive a lot, but we almost seen some catastrophic flooding going on in Petersburg again, like we did last time. But it's starting to go down, and yeah, I would stay live so we can watch some lightning, but there's just, if you look on the radar, there's just nothing. Everything's just light rain, little patches of rain. So nothing strong anymore. We're gonna be productive and head off here. We've been live for like 3 or 4 hours now, so we're gonna just chalk it up here, and then hopefully we'll see you next time.
Bye, Eater.
See you, Eater. Appreciate you hanging out today, and thanks for your all the mod work you do and stuff.
Siri says, always good to see you out, Mod. Stop, Siri. Good to see you out, Mod and Ed. Thanks for sharing with us. It means a lot.
Thank you, Sirius. Appreciate that. This guy's gotta turn his lights off.
Yeah, that's really bright.
Lynn says, who or ho?
Yeah. It's like, see you later, Angela. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Yeah. Man, I'm just glad this Holly has been watching.
Lynn, I'm confused. I'm so confused.
Phone not charging.
It says charging.
Yeah, it's been on 60 since we've been down that road.
Maybe it's a spot. I don't know. Let's see.
Let me flip it around. I don't know.
Sometimes that does help. It's
Yeah,
strange.
it's like one side charges better than the other. I don't know why they do it like that, but it does work.
Let's see if it helps any. You're welcome, Momo.
Just trying to watch. I'm curious. No, it's not charging at all. What?
Think that charger might be going out?
I just bought this a month ago. From Verizon. So the other side, the back side didn't work. This side works. Okay, so it should go up. What?
Why is it doing that?
Is it because of... there's no way this thing could be going out. It just got it. Hey Dylan, are you coming back for next year's Chase picnic?
I might be, Kim. I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna be honest. It's nothing that, no hate against PA Storm Trackers and what they're all doing. Lance, what are you talking about? There's no tornado warnings out there. Lance Jean says tornado warning of east. Which way is east of the tornado from storm? It can destroy the world of the tornado. Huh? What is happening? Anyway, Kim, I'm not sure yet. I would like to make another trip to do that again, but like I said, no, I support everything that PA Storm Trackers does. They're one of my people. I know them personally. You know, I've helped them. They've helped me, and we all want to chase together soon. We did chase Farmville together, but I don't know if I'm digging the whole mixing the paranormal, you know, weather and UFO thing all together. I have an interest in all that stuff, but I'd rather just focus on one topic at hand, especially when it's like a bunch of chasers meeting up. I guess the easiest way to say this is, like, I'm not hating on that idea. I think it's a great idea for them, because that they're all like into all that stuff, and especially PA Storm Trackers has a channel for paranormal activity, and they have a channel for storm chasing. But what worries me is that I drive another 5 hours to go there, right? And then like I'm going there for weather, but then like I get there and it's just mainly, say they have a bigger turnout for like Bigfoot and paranormal stuff, and then like there's not much storm activity and stuff like that going on with it. Yeah, I mean, X, I think it might have been necessary. The reason why I say that is because they weren't making it clear the whole time in here about what their purpose of chatting and saying what they were saying. You know, we get trolls from time to time. I don't think that person was a troll. I think they were just, like, confused. They came into a Storm Chasers live stream and it was like, there's no storms, you know what I mean? If you look back at their previous comments. And then they just said something out of nowhere that was like, tornado warning east of something could destroy the world. It's like, don't come in here and give a bunch of people that have storm anxiety more anxiety. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. They don't freak people out. It's false. There's no tornado warning going on anywhere in the United States right now. And even if there was, it would, even if El Reno happened again, it wouldn't destroy the world. So like, please don't come in here freaking people out and dropping stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, hiding comments like that or hiding them as a user so that way they don't do that again in the future. I don't have a problem with it. But yeah, the Sasquatch thing would be a cool thing, but like, I don't know. And look, here's the thing. Growing up too, I started to become very spiritual, and I care a lot about my spiritual health, right? And this may be like very esoteric for a lot of people in here, and I'm not trying to go down that rabbit hole with anybody. Especially because I don't talk like politics and religions and stuff like that with you know, I don't mix any of that with this channel. But I will just give you a little bit of insight about me as a person. I'm not religious, and I'm not political, but I am spiritual. and I care about my spiritual health. So like back in the day at the 18 years old to probably about like 25, I would say I was really interested in like paranormal activity and things like that, like, you know, Ghost Adventures TV show and stuff like that. But now, as I've gotten older, it worries me a little bit that if I go to an event like that, I might bring something bad home with me, because there's people there that could be carrying some of that negative energy from like spirits or things like that. I don't know. I'm not trying to like sound weird to anybody in here. It's just the way my brain operates. I'd be afraid to go there and like for a storm chasing event, and it's just like a lot of paranormal chasers there, and you know, conspiracy type of people there because they're like into the Sasquatch and UFO stuff. I don't know. And I bring something home with me that I can't get rid of, you know, unless I got to sage myself or something. But I haven't made a decision yet. I still might go. As time, because like even this year when they had the chaser event, I wasn't sure I was going to go or not yet, because I wasn't excited about driving 5 hours in one day and then 5 hours back. But the closer that the event got, the more excited I got about it, and the more I was sure I wanted to go. And then once I got in the car, I was locked in. I was ready to go and had no problem driving there and back. So it could happen again next year, where no matter what they're blending together and kind of event they're having, I might just get more excited about going and meeting more people. You know, that kind of thing. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, Candace, exactly. I'm glad somebody sees it the way I see it. Siri says I agree. Cool. Sonia says you got a valid point. What about when that loud knock or bang happened on the stream? X, that was freaky, dude. That was freaky. So a lot of y'all weren't in here that day, because that was the day that we were just talking about earlier, about like 30 minutes ago, where there was a tornado warn storm I was on in Midlothian, Virginia, on Hull Street. And there was like only like 10 or 15 people in the chat that day, because everybody in the weather community was live. Everybody was chasing weather that day. It was a huge weather outbreak going on around the entire United States. You know, almost everybody you can think of, all your favorite people to watch, were live chasing. So like, obviously my viewership was very low. And after that tornado warning went away and we continued to chase like little shelf clouds and stuff like that, I drove further into like Amelia County, and I pulled into a church parking lot. And the church parking lot was like, you know, nobody was there at all. It was like in the middle of nowhere. It almost looked like the place was out of business. There was not a car in the parking lot, nothing. This was, if anybody's familiar with Amelia County, it's very like out in the middle of nowhere. There was like no houses around, no cars around, nothing. And I'm like standing outside of my car while I'm live streaming, connecting my GoPro and getting it hooked up for the shelf cloud that was in front of us. And I heard blatant knocks, like straight up. And I'm not like I said, I'm not a person that is really, that believes in like, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm not a very religious person and stuff like that. But I can't lie, that day was a little freaky. It definitely sat with me differently. There was some knocking going on the window of the church that I was parked in. I looked over there, didn't hear nothing, heard a knock again. I was like, okay, the blinds are shut on all these windows. There's no cars here. There's nobody peeking out of the windows or anything like that. It's not like I've seen anything. But you could hear clear knocking on a glass window right beside me. And it was so loud, it was not like something I could just make up or like in my head and make, you know, freak myself out about, because I just don't go around doing that. Or y'all would hear me do that more often on streams, but I don't do that. But that day it definitely happened, and it was so loud, and in fact that there was a couple people in the chat, even though there was only like 10 or 15 people in there, there was a couple people in the chat that actually heard it. One of them is what was her name that comes in the chat a lot? Calls me her digital grandson on YouTube.
I know who you're talking about. I just don't remember their name.
Phil.
Yeah, Phil. Yeah.
Yeah, so Phil, y'all have seen Phil in the chat before. You can even ask Phil next time they come in live. Phil heard it too. Phil was like, "Oh, I heard that knock," and I was like, I showed my camera over there. I was like, "There's nobody here. This is in the middle of nowhere, like an abandoned church. Like, what is that?" Eater says, "I think I was in your chat." You might have been. Blondie, I have a few things that do protect myself spiritually. I carry Tiger's Eye and things like that. What's up, Samantha? How's it going? Welcome in here. We're kind of wrapping it up for the night, but yeah, I'll show you. This one's not really a spiritual bracelet. This is something I got for because like you pay for the bracelet or whatever, right? You pay for the bracelet and you get some kind of like fund. You give some the profits go to an animal, right? So like in Africa, there's a lion there. Her name is Nabala, and I can track her, right? And this right here is just symbolizing that my pet is a lion. And if I go on the app, I can track where she goes at any time of the day, how many distance she travels, when she's eaten, all this stuff. So that's pretty cool. So that's from that, but it's got some volcanic stones here. And then this is another little bracelet that I got, that Kay actually bought me from a spiritual shop, but not really a whole lot behind it. But this is the main one right here. This has got magnetic stones here on it, and then Tiger's Eye. Just by wearing this, I feel a lot better every day. It could just be all in my head, right? But every time I put it on, I feel better. As far as anxiety, can breathe easier, clearer thoughts, things like that. Could just be all in my head, right? I mean, a lot of stuff could be like the placebo effect or whatever. But when I was practicing Buddhism, like religiously for a good 2 years, I used to wear mala beads and things like that made me feel a certain way. And I met some people. I met monks in the mountains. Ed came with me during that situation. We met some monks in the mountains in Stanton, and they were doing a monk march, right, from Florida all the way up into Canada. They were walking the whole East Coast. They were walking the whole way. It took them like months to do this, but we tracked them down and we found them. And a couple of them from Argentina, a couple were from India, and one of the monks there actually blessed me with some of his beads, some of his prayer beads. So I have stuff. I have like a bunch of different miscellaneous stuff I've gotten over a couple years of being in practice, right? That helped me in certain scenarios that I try to carry with me. But again, I'm not trying to get all like spiritual and whatever else you want to call it on you guys. I'm just kind of yapping about this. There's Ed right there, looking very Miami Vice right now with his hamburger meat hanging out of his button-up shirt and everything.
A little bit of ground beef.
They can't even barely see us. Look at this. The camera's all zoomed in.
Yeah, why is that? What are we, like, fisheye? Yeah, what is going on with that?
Samantha said that's one hell of a walk. Yes, it is. It's okay.
Samantha,
you didn't miss much. You really didn't miss a whole lot. We chased around a bunch of rain today. 2 days ago, I think you were in here, Samantha, 2 days ago. 2 days ago was a good chase. But today was basically a bust. We got one severe warning storm we were on, and then it died like very, very quickly. Yeah, nothing much that you missed. We just wanted to be out here and say what's up to everybody. Do you have that church video in your stream? I do, yeah. Sirius, are you in the Discord? if you're in the Discord, remind me. Like, you can probably just send me a Discord message now, like in Discord, and remind me when I get home. I will find what day it was, and I will find the timestamp, and then I will put it in the chat, in the Discord chat, so that way everybody can find or go to exactly where I'm talking about. And you'll probably be able to hear the knocking. You'll definitely hear me go, okay, guys, it's time to go. I got to get out of here. There's knocking going on beside me. And it's not something I normally do, right? I've been to many church parking lots doing storm chases, abandoned houses and stuff like this, like I pulled over at. I never do that. It's not something I just do every time, like, because it's all in my head. No, this is something that really happened. All right, Sirius, I got your reminder.
Eater, I am drinking Mountain Valley spring water. Because he asked.
Oh, yeah. When we walk around with, like, Saratogas or Mountain Valley bottles of water, people think we're drinking wine. I went to the military base one day to do my bread route, and I had a Saratoga, which is a blue bottle. It looks like a blue wine bottle. Had it in a cup holder, and the dude was like this, looking all up in my car. And he didn't say anything yet, but it looked like he was about to say something, so I went ahead and cut him off. I was like, sir, look, it's just spring water. It's just spring water in a glass bottle. He's like, okay, no problem.
Eater said blah to that water.
That water's good water. I drink the bad water. This is the better of waters, though, of like plastic bottle waters. It's just what I can afford. Kim says, I have one of a turtle and an elephant. So I seen an elephant one at one point pop up on my app saying that, you know, we could donate to get the elephant one.
It's at the Washita Mountains. That's where they get the water from. Yeah, the remote valley of the Washita Mountains.
Angela says I like Coors, but it's too expensive. Yeah. Core water. Alright, guys. So look, it's already 7:30. Me and Ed still have stuff that we had to do. There's nothing else going on out here. We always love sitting here chatting with you guys and hanging out. And y'all can always chat with us in Discord. Guys, be more active in Discord. That way, because I feel like a lot of people are like, I miss Motley, or like, when is he going live and stuff like that. It's not the only way you can talk with me. You know, y'all can go into Discord and just start a conversation, and I'll chime in. You know, I see this sometimes. We hit 100 members in Discord, and I was like, okay, we might start picking up the chat here a little bit, and then like nobody chats. So I feel like there's not a whole lot for me to interact with. There's a few people in there every once in a while that will say something, and I'll respond to it. But let's get a conversation flowing one day. Let's all, you know, have a good talk and catch up with each other, especially when it's like times where I don't go live for a couple months, because this might very well be the last day that I chase of severe weather this whole year. We're getting ready to get a cold front coming in. Autumn's getting ready to set in. Then we got winter weather. If we do get winter storms around here or anywhere close by, I will chase those. I did it last year. Obviously, if any more tropical systems happen, we'll be covering those too. But as far as severe weather, like summer storms and things like that, we're not going to get any more of that until next year. So let's not forget about each other. You know what I mean? Angel says, I see you and Ed frequently. Yeah, Ed goes live on his channel many times during the week, so we're in there most of the time, and Angela mods for him, and I mod for him too. Eater says, well, see you in 2026. Not so fast, because we still got winter weather coming up, and we still got well, the winter weather chances will be in 2026, but unless we get something like really nice in December.
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, that could always happen.
But lately, man, we've been having some warm Decembers.
Yeah,
we've been having 60, 70 degrees in December sometimes.
This past December wasn't warm.
It wasn't. No, it wasn't.
No, it
was really cold. Because you remember I kept my Z parked outside and I had left it on all night, I left my sports car parked outside of my apartment. I think it was on Christmas Eve, and I left the car on. I went inside, ate some dinner, went to bed. Ed went to sleep. Kaylee went to sleep. Woke up the next morning to go outside on Christmas Day, and my Z was still on. My sports car was still on, right? And mind you, this is like a nice sports car, $40,000 car, out in the kind of like the projects, just sitting out there, running with the keys in it and everything. So I went out there and looked, and it was cold enough where like the condensation and like the fumes and stuff from the exhaust were creating icicles from my exhaust all the way down to the parking lot. So yeah, I do remember being a little chillier.
I'm sure we can get some October snow. Actually, I don't think I want October snow. I think I want my October just fall leaves.
Yeah.
I don't want. Imagine snowing on Halloween and you can't go anywhere. That would be miserable.
Nah, I don't think I've ever seen a snowy Halloween either. Anyway,
I have seen snow in October, but nothing to keep us away.
Guys, I don't even know if you know this. First time it's been done in like over I think 100 some years or 200 years. Halloween is falling on a Friday the 13th.
Wait, huh? Shut up! I was like, what?
I was trying to see if you would fall for it and see how many people in the chat would fall for that.
I was like, how?
I was sitting looking at you and you were like, wait, hold up. No, there's no way.
Like, man, hold on a minute. Hold up. That's like saying, yeah, see, Samantha caught on to it too.
All right. Guys, we're going to get off of here. I appreciate everybody for hanging out with us today. Thanks for all for showing up. I know that it's kind of like a weird chase day, but it's a good way to hang out with us. Blondie, if you're still in here, I appreciate your donation, of course. Thank you again. To all the work y'all have done today, I appreciate it. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And no X, no PUBG. I don't know if you're not aware, but yeah, I'm gonna be positive and nice with you about this X traits. You and Yuki don't seem to enjoy playing PUBG with me much anymore, so I just decided to like play with other people that do enjoy the game. And y'all both said that y'all, in a nutshell, basically confirmed to me that y'all were not going to plan on playing the game too much more in the future. Y'all didn't plan on hitting a certain amount of hours. So I'm like, what's the point of having a clan for us three on there to grind on? So if y'all not going to be playing in the future. So I left that clan and joined a new clan. And these new clan members, they're playing every night and enjoy playing it. So it's kind of what I've been doing lately.
Yeah, Angela, you'll see me tomorrow night on TikTok. You'll see me for sure.
Yeah, special. You can listen to the outro song. We getting ready to hop off here, guys. I appreciate everybody again. Mods, great job. Chatters, everybody else, thanks for the company. Thanks for getting us over 100 likes on the stream on a slow day like today. I appreciate everybody once again, and we'll see you next time.
Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah.
Let me give y'all the outro song real quick. So sit tight. Y'all can listen to the outro song. Are we connected to Wi-Fi on Publix or something? Oh, there we go. All right, guys. See you.
Rolling clouds and skies are gray, chasing storms from miles away. Through the thunder, through the rain, we bring the wild to your domain.